G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some Duckside today, Rabbit Side. My daughter, I told her about this game. I said, there's this game, Duckside. And I paused for a little bit because I was doing something. And she looked at me and she went, Rabbit Side. And now every time I say it, they just both, Topeka and my daughter just both go, Rabbit Side. You know, like duck season, rabbit season, duck season. Duckside, rabbit side. Anyway, got some Duckside today. I think I might have figured out the building. I went and watched a video. I can't remember the name of the channel, but their video said I needed to have the shrine thingy-majiggy. Whatever they call it, I'm calling it a shrine. I don't know what it's called. It's the little statue of a duck. I needed to place that down first. And I do remember that the other base that I seen that had the door and the other stuff had that shrine. And I found a PvE server earlier on when I was showing my daughter the game. And I got killed by some human NPCs. But I came back in and grabbed my stuff. I'll show you how you do that. Alright. So I built a shrine this time. I made sure I built it. Now we're going to go find a place to live. We're here. I mean, I think I read something beforehand about offerings to shrines and how it can give you stuff. We better start collecting some wood. Now I'm going to assume that we can't hurt each other because this just says PvE and it's official. So I think we can't hurt each other, but we can hurt the NPCs. And of course the NPCs can hurt us. And from what I read, it gets wiped every Friday, the last Friday of every month. Now last night I did a little bit of raft hopping. I'm going to be doing the same thing because if I can't get killed by ducks, at least I shouldn't be able to get shot by NPCs. On land I can. But yesterday this was pretty safe, so I'm going to assume it still is. I'm going to assume over there, to my right, where those cranes and that are, is good loot, but shitty people. NPCs. I'm calling the NPCs people because of humans. If it's other players, I'm calling them ducks. That's just to keep things simple. That duck's still sleeping there. He was sleeping there before. I don't have any arrows. Oh, that's how you get hundreds of them. You can just hold the R2. You don't have to keep tapping it. So that's good. It seems to be an extra hit, or it's because of the type of pickaxe I got. There's another duck sitting there. I don't see any baddies over there on the track. I think I see a duck. Just chilling. I mean, if there's nothing on that island, I'm going to take it. Someone's built out here. I'll go for this one over here then. It's a little closer. Fuck. And someone's already built there. Oh. Okay. Original plan then. We'll get over here and someone would have already built here. But if by chance someone hasn't. Problem is you don't have any bloody binoculars or anything, so you can't scan ahead. And I don't know if it's something you can get later on. Or what the deal is. So far it doesn't look like anyone's built here. Okay. Do I have one? No, I need rags. Okay, so I need to go here. This is my nest that I'm making. I'm hoping that having that stuff on there means... can I make another crate? Oh, I can make a workbench. Mm-hmm. Okay. I can recycle that. just put the stuff here because I don't need to be carrying it space-wise. This stuff I can sell and recycle. Different story. Something tells me there's a lot of bad guys over there. Metal ore. That is the sun going down. I'm thinking about renting a server. play it for a couple of weeks in the official before I do. I don't want people going, oh, he just went straight into his, you know. I'm in an official right now. I was an official last night. I don't mind being an official. Just I like to have privacy as well. Okay. Alright, so. That's the nest. I can leave that there now because it's marked. It'll quack when I'm in it. So yeah, my base is far away, but I like that. I don't mind. I always do that. Have my base far away from where I can spawn in and get stuff. I'm learning from that other server. I went in there today and my base was removed. So I think you have to strengthen up your base, or someone came along and destroyed it, or I don't know how it works. I know my base was falling apart. It was already decaying. That didn't say anything about decaying. So maybe it's not set to. Because in DayZ, you can set the base building to not to be destroyed. So maybe because this is PvE, they've got that set like that. We're going to catch that air current over there by the train. I mean, don't get me wrong, we can shoot from up here. That is not a problem. I can craft while I'm up here. Granted, while I'm crafting, I can't see what I'm doing. Trying to make sure I line it up properly so I end up hitting it and going up in the right direction. I did that to get as much height as I possibly could. Because it pushes you forward while rising you up and you get pushed out the column. But if I pull my wings back like that, I won't do it now because it'll fuck my speed and height up. But if I was to do, when I did it in the column, it pulled me back into the column and made it so that I was flying straight up. ended up flying through one of those orange things last night in my stream. It didn't do anything, so I'm not going to rush to go flying into it again. Right now, we're just heading to the safe zone. Topeka's out shopping at the moment. When she gets back, I'll make myself a coffee. I forgot to make one. See, if there was someone on that ridge there, they'd get me no problem. You know, or there was just someone down there on the road, they'd get me no problem. But if I pull back like this in that tube, it'll make me fly up straight. All right. Hey, buddy, what have I got that you might want? What do you give me just for one? Oh, you only give me 3. Okay. Well, you're not having it then. You. What's that? Automatic shutter. Required to craft automatic weapons. Oh. And I have 14 of them. No, I don't want to sell it. I only have one of them anyway. What will you give me? Fuck off. What will you give me? Nothing. Spare parts. Metal fragments. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to get rid of the watches. Get rid of that as well. Keeping that. At the moment, I have a shotgun. And metal fragments is all I need, which I'm about to get. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Might as well just recycle this shit. Doesn't take long. I mean, I could always hop out and go like this. $50 rags. It said I could make 7, but it didn't make 7. Oh, there we go. it's still making them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. So I've still got 6 and 7 to make. Okay, so excuse me, sir. You can have that one, and you can have that one. That gave me, 7, same as last night. Oh yeah, that gave me 30. I mean, that took a little bit to get there. Okay. I mean, I could probably go like that. As well, 124. What does that give me to buy off him? Weapon-wise. Why would I spend money to get that stuff when I can... It's the only one I need to get, really. Oh, I could get pistol rounds. I could get rifle rounds. But at the moment, I don't need them, so I don't wish to waste any feathers on them. What I do need is arrows. What do I need here? A workbench 1 required. So my base. You know what? How much do I get for a bow? 1. You know, you're an ass. A stone. Used to mine stone and ore. And I'll worry about them on the island. Again, I don't have it. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 space plus a space for a weapon, which we shall put this. Let's get outside here and cut some wood down. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Just quickly sending a message to my wife. Thought I'd better let her know I'm live. So is it time that makes this stuff respawn in, or is it the fact that distance away? Is this stuff spawning in for me as it is for everybody else? See, Topeka's got the game too. I need her. I need someone I know to join me so we can find out. I really want to test this game. Like, get this really... Give this a good run. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to hit you. Sorry. I mean, I don't think I can hurt him, but I don't want to do it anyway. I don't know how... Oh, no. The weapon is broken. At least you collect these straight away. You don't have to worry about picking them up. Well, it's better than using my beak on it. I think I can break this one. So far, I haven't, apart from nighttime and daytime, I haven't really seen any weather changes. And I think if you go to different areas, you get different stuff. So we might have a look at different areas, but we're going to... Where are you? That's about as far that way as I really want to go. Someone's built over there. You know, someone's built down there. Someone's built out in the water out there. Yeah, good for them. I like where I built. Do 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 do. G'day, Twisted. How you going, mate? We're just ducking along here. I'm in a PvE server. It's an official one. So there's still bad NPCs in here. And those NPCs are actually pretty hard. They've fucking killed me before. Before I decided to go live. There's a person there. And there's another ducky there. These people have spawned in. And just AFK, I guess. Just like most open world survivals, this is an open world survival. I've seen it being referred to like DayZ. Instead of having zombies, you have NPC, bad, humans that shoot at you instead. I've heard it being referred to like Rust. It has a bit of a Fortnite style look to it. But yeah, I think this game is pretty good. Needs more people playing it. It's a whole different way of fighting and battling. Because you could become aerial straight away. Fortnite, you could do that whole build thing, but this, your jump is... PvE, if people can't kill you, at least then that gives me a chance to practice. I was doing pretty good last night until I got to a safe area, and then I met someone and they gave me food, but I put food down for them as well. They left and I thought they went one way. They must have went the same way I went. And either way, they shot me in the back. Just a couple of flights out, not even a couple of steps out of the safe zone. I wasn't going to leave the safe zone either. I was going to wait. keeping my eye out in case there's any bad guys. I mean, there still could be. Oi, Digger, get up on there. Duckside, rabbit side, Duckside. I think I need sheet metal to upgrade my base. In the microwave. I still don't see any bad guys yet. And I ain't being told to stop collecting yet. So we'll just keep going for now. Though I am going to go get my drink in a minute. Just remembered I can break this. yeah. Not seeing any bad guys, but this is where there could be some. Alright. Okay. Okay, I see a couple of rafts out here. That's good. Okay, we're going to hit these and go head back to base and see if we can collect any more weapons along the way, and if we can upgrade our base, see how that works. Keep the sheet metal we got. And our base is here. And we put a marker, take that away. We got to go around there. Okay, we hit that one first, and then we'll go that one. I couldn't see it before. I probably should have looked around a bit better. Yeah, this one and then that one. See, I can get up in the air and I could go like that and then look around like that. And then... Trick is try not to touch the left stick as much once you're in the air. It's all on the right stick. I'm going to go grab my coffee in a minute. I'm just waiting on getting to the safe zone. Might be mushrooms around here. I've picked up a couple already. There's one over there too. We want them. They are awesome. They fix you up. If there's going to be mushrooms, they might be around this side. I didn't really check here. I was checking the train. Only one? Mm-hmm. Heaps in here, but you can't pick these ones up. Because you're an arsehole. Can be converted. Quacker can be converted too. Alright, let's look. Okay, what does this get converted to? What does this get converted to? Or is it part of the stuff I need for building a fucking metal fence? I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure his batteries aren't needed. Take that, and we'll take that. I'm pretty sure these ones aren't needed either. Cool. I think I lost a spring. A drill. What can you be converted into? See, I lost a spring again. Probably need to catch the springs. Okay. That seems fair. What do you get converted to? Fair enough. Okay, so let me speak to you, dude. Yeah, I could just stay there. Right. Let me just go here. What do I need? No. I mean, yes, I need that. Allows you to refine various ores using branches or logs. Can only be installed on a frame. There are no restrictions on quantity. No. 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 Was it this? Yes, it was. I can make 9. Let's make 9. If I get 7 for every single one of these, it should be 63. There we go. We're going to sell all them. No more stone after that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have enough room. That should fill up completely in there. That's awesome. Alright, I shall be right back. I'm going to stand over here. Let's go stand outside. Okay. We'll just stand there like that. All right. Be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back. And I've got myself a nice coffee. And my daughter and my wife are out there wrapping presents. If for some reason you're one of these people that are saying to yourself, oh no, it's only the 27th of November. I only have X amount of days to get ready for Christmas or the holidays, however you call it. I just want you to know, it's the same time every year. You are allowed to actually prep for it. There's no rule that says Christmas shopping or holiday shopping must be done at the last minute. I just want everybody to know that. You all should be smart enough to know that already, but it doesn't have to be done at the last minute. Nah, you can do it earlier. You're not obligated to can't buy. No one can force you to only buy. Nah, what's that for? Oh, I'm buying this for Christmas. No, this is March. You can't buy that for Christmas. You're not allowed to buy that. Buy it. Put it away. Then you don't find yourself being broke on Christmas time, because there is nothing worse than trying to keep a smile on your face and celebrate Christmas while worrying about debt in the back of your mind. That's what me and Topeka, we and our daughter and that, we try to do as much of it as possible before Christmas. That, and because wherever you are in the world, right, what's it like at the moment when you go to the shops? If you're in America, let me know. Is the Christmas decorations out at the moment? If you're in the UK, wherever you are in the world, are the Christmas or holiday decorations out? I call them Christmas decorations. I know I call them Christmas decorations. Some people go holiday decorations. I go, yeah, but I just go Christmas decorations because to me it's just a word, isn't it? I don't care. It's the same as holiday. It means the same amount to me. If you're one of these people that go, but I don't celebrate Christmas, so I say happy holidays. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I acknowledge that there are people that do that, but to me, I don't care. I don't give a shit what people call it, happy holidays or Merry Christmas. I don't care. I just still say Merry Christmas because I was raised that way, and we didn't have the phrase happy holidays when I was growing up. So if I don't say happy holidays, it's not because I have some sort of problem with it or anything like that. It's just that I wasn't raised saying it, so it's not something I say often. That's all. Okay. I forgot he was building. I haven't had to fire one shot yet. I don't even know how many springs I'm going to get, but I'm going to sell them. $3.90. I think I'll keep all that. Thanks, buddy. That gives me 12 to work with, plus whatever's in the bottom. Oh yeah, sweet. That is awesome. Yeah, we'll leave that there like that. What's cool is I'm safe up until this blue line here. I seen a red line beforehand. I think that red line indicates that's not a safe zone. I see that box down there, single lights, and the stuff's back in the thingy. So we're going to go collect that and head back to our base and see if we can upgrade the wood to metal because we got the sheets. And we'll see what we can collect along the way. We're looking for more fruits or fungus and berries. See, I could have been an arsehole and been mean to the person I seen last night, but I decided not to. They probably would have got me anyway because they had a better gun than me. And they had a helmet and and what looked like armor, and I didn't have any of that shit. Huh. I got a can of something. Got to be ready to fly off as soon as you see a person. Oh, that's a shipwreck. Well, you wouldn't expect there to be much on a shipwreck, would you? Mm-hmm. A trap. More sheet metal. I don't even know how to upgrade the building. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. It's funny, you can't turn the metal. Or maybe you can. I haven't looked at all the stuff that's crafting. I'm hoping I can get there and I can build the other bench. And then I can build some other stuff. And upgrade. That's what I'm hoping. If I can figure out what it is that I need for upgrading, then I know what to hunt for. Go hit this light up here. There's another carriage, but it's a bit close to people. I'm a little weary about it. I don't know what that tick means. This place is. Person's got a good idea. And we'll just glide on in. Shouldn't be anyone here. It's my island. Now, I did find a map that shows me where all the vending machines are. And last night when I found a vending machine, it happened to be a few bad guys there, NPCs. So I think wherever vending machines are, there's going to be bad guys. So I think I have a map where all the bad guys are. Yay me. Uh-oh. I think some of my roof has collapsed. Oh, man. And my walls. And me doors. Like, what's the fucking point? I mean, what was the point? Ah, man. Ah, he's already combined. Uh-huh. I'll put that in there for now. Put that in there for now. Put that in there for now. Ah. Upgrade. Upgrade. Uh-huh. Okay, if it's upgraded more, then it will last longer. I got it. I was working on floor first. That has all the good stuff on it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need to keep upgrading it. Until what level? And is there a point to where you can upgrade it to where you can leave it for long enough? I mean, that's the problem. base is decaying. Yeah, hopefully it's just the stuff that... Ah, fuck. Bye. See a tree. I shall be right back. Man, you just can't catch a break. I literally just finished fixing that wall and upgrading it. I mean... There we go. Base management. Let's go get a heap of trees and a heap of rocks. Come back and try and reinforce it. I don't think it's fair it breaks so easily. Break and break and break. Hopefully there's enough rocks around here. Yep, another rock here. Okay, need way more for the floor. Got it. Use. Oh. Select. Use workbench. I can make all of that. Just need gunpowder and nails, but I can craft nails, and I can craft these. Oh, that's where I craft gunpowder. I need sulfur, charcoal. Have 0 sulfur. Weapon, mount, flashlight. Okay, common items. I can make that, but I need 25 metal fragments. I don't have metal fragments. Allows you to refine various ores using branches or logs. 300 stones. So if I get the stone, I can make that. Then I can forge. Oh, what's that? Blueprint. Use. I don't know what that means. Oh, hello. Handmade shotgun shells. Aha. Ah, man. I just... Oh, I can't even upgrade the door. All right. Oh, we're going to hop out here for a second. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Duckside tutorial. First off, we're going to get you airborne. Press cross button to take off. Push left stick forward to glide. Circle button to hover and backwards on the left stick to descend. Press left stick to sprint mid-air and steer with the right stick. Up to rise, down to dive. Survival starts with gathering. Chop trees for wood, mine rocks for stone, and harvest bushes for fiber. Now let's craft your first weapon, the bow. You will need wood and rope, which you can craft from fiber. Make arrows using wood and stone, and just like that, you're no longer just a duck. You're a duck with a bow. Every duck needs a place to call home. Start by crafting a hammer. Place a foundation and add walls, a roof, and a door. Secure it with a pin code. Craft a nest and place it to choose your respawn point. Stay alive by crafting rags for quick healing, and eat food to restore health over time. Upgrade your shelter using extra wood, stone, and metal to protect against threats. Now let's get into crafting and firepower. Start looting barrels and crates along roads and rails. These are full of useful gear. Too much loot? Use the recycler to break items down into metal fragments, metal alloys, and fiber. Once you have enough wood and metal fragments, craft a workbench level 1. This unlocks new gear like the crossbow and metal arrows. Just stand near the workbench and open the crafting menu. To make ammo, you'll need gunpowder. Mine sulfur ore with a pickaxe and smelt it in a furnace. Combine sulfur with charcoal to craft gunpowder. Now build your first firearm, the Shorty. Congratulations, you're now a duck with a shotgun. Want advanced guns? Find them during missions. Loot them from enemies you've killed or research them yourself. Build a research table and sacrifice a weapon to unlock its blueprint. You can also buy blueprints from vending machines. They rotate stock, so check multiple machines found throughout the world. Blueprints cost feathers. These can be earned by scavenging, completing missions, trading at the church merchant, or by taking them off of other players if you're bold enough. Now you've got the tools to survive, fight back, and maybe even rule Duckside. See you in the skies.
G'day nobody, how you going, mate? You might, I know you're joking when you say the new Call of Duty, but they actually had an event called Quack Ops, and it had the ducks in the Black Ops style. I just had to quickly wolf myself down a pie, a Mrs. Max classic beef pie. They say if it's not a Mrs. Max, take it back, but this one wasn't as good as it normally is. The slogan for this game, right, says, Duckside, an open world survival on Quack. Not crack, Quack. Here, let me play this for you.
Welcome to the Duckside tutorial. First off, we're going to get you airborne. Press cross button to take off. Push left stick forward to glide. Circle button to hover and backwards on the left stick to descend. Press left stick to sprint midair and steer with the right stick. Up to rise, down to dive. Survival starts with gathering. Chop trees for wood, mine rocks for stone, and harvest bushes for fiber. Now let's craft your first weapon, the bow. You will need wood and rope, which you can craft from fiber. Make arrows using wood and stone, and just like that, you're no longer just a duck. You're a duck with a bow. Every duck needs a place to call home. Start by crafting a hammer. Place a foundation and add walls, a roof, and a door. Secure it with a pin code. Craft a nest and place it to choose your respawn point. Stay alive by crafting rags for quick healing, and eat food to restore health over time. Upgrade your shelter using extra wood, stone, and metal to protect against threats. Now let's get into crafting and firepower. Start looting barrels and crates along roads and rails. These are full of useful gear. Too much loot? Use the recycler to break items down into metal fragments, metal alloys, and fiber. Once you have enough wood and metal fragments, craft a workbench level 1. This unlocks new gear like the crossbow and metal arrows. Just stand near the workbench and open the crafting menu. To make ammo, you'll need gunpowder. Mine sulfur ore with a pickaxe and smelt it in a furnace. Combine sulfur with charcoal to craft gunpowder. Now build your first firearm, the Shorty. Congratulations, you're now a duck with a shotgun. Want advanced guns? Find them during missions. Loot them from enemies you've killed or research them yourself. Build a research table and sacrifice a weapon to unlock its blueprint. You can also buy blueprints from vending machines. They rotate stock, so check multiple machines found throughout the world. Blueprints cost feathers. These can be earned by scavenging, completing missions, trading at the church merchant, or by taking them off of other players if you're bold enough. Now you've got the tools to survive, fight back, and maybe even rule Duckside. See you in the skies.
Alright, so all the ducks are players and all the humans are NPCs. This is only $20-something. Aww. See, it's in the this game's in the early stages at the moment. It's in early access. Um, and they've got an email and Discord so you can tell them any problems or anything like that. And I've got a couple of suggestions, but I'm gonna like when something like that happens and it breaks behind me, I honestly feel like someone's just attacked me. Anyway, so once I have been playing this for about a week, I'll any problems I'm finding now, I'm making a note of it, and you know, just things that I think might be better off checking out, changing, or things that I absolutely love don't change. Number one, I'm getting sick of the place falling apart. Um, it's because you built a nest. So you got your nest. And so far as I know, when you put stuff on the floors, those floors don't disappear. They don't seem to rot away. But see how it says base is decaying? So your base is decaying. And I don't know how to stop it. I just feel like it does it. I know that they do it because they don't want people's bases staying there and people building bases all over. I think that's what it is. And so then if you build a base here and then don't come in, eventually that base is going to despawn. I think that's what it is. This has a wipe. The map gets wiped on the last Friday of every month. So I think it's just that. I think it's just a way of you like not having so many bases on the map at any one time that they just slowly despawn. So if you want to keep a base, you got to just manually like keep track of it at all times. I don't really give two shits too much about the base itself. I just wanted to see if I could get it up to metal and see if it's stronger. I've seen bases out there with holes in it too, and I just figure, you know what, I'll try and metal fragments. I have 7. I need that. Okay. Metal fragments. We have to recycle some of that. I need the sulfur ore to be smelted down in the sulfur, and then I can smelt down the metal scrap. Okay. There we go. It says pull out. Tried. Didn't work. Going to get the 34, take it out, take the wood out. Got no choice. $20 and $30. All right. I don't have to recycle the tin anymore into metal, but I mean, as long as I have a place to build this shit. I should have made it closer to the mainland. Live and learn. I'm staying here because I don't know if someone can come along and steal my stuff. So I'm just staying here for now. I'm about to head off. There goes another bloody wall. But that, as that broke, I seen it, so it didn't make me jump as much as the others do. Sometimes it makes you jump. Man, it's taken a long time to burn all that, to smelt all that metal. Once I've smelted that metal, I'm going to smelt down that other stuff. Man. Once that's all melted down, then it's gone. I think I might just try and make a automatic weapon. Need to find a blueprint for it. When I get a private server, that'll be different. I might be able to set it to where it doesn't break. In the other server that I was in, I made 2 bases and I put 2 nests down. And I don't know how many nests you can have. I think maybe 3. I don't know. Every log gives me 1 charcoal. Every 5 logs gives me 1 metal scrap. I don't know what that does. Metal ore. High quality ore. The smelt metal is used in advanced items. Okay, well let's just leave that for now. Let's keep building that up. See, I don't have anywhere safe to put that, so I don't have to worry about dying on it. And I'd rather not have to worry about any other players killing me. Now, I'm pretty sure, because this is PvE, I'm pretty sure they can't kill me. But I'm also pretty sure they might be able to steal shit from my crate. So I can't necessarily put anything in them. But it is stopping. It does seem to stop these floors from disappearing. At least I've had everything else disappear and break away except the floors. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Ammo. The question is, oh, gives me 4 rounds each time. Not bad. Not bad. I like that. There we go. I'm on the metal up the top. Okay. G'day, Nose. How you going, man? Nosferatu. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I don't care if this place falls apart. I'm sick and tired of repairing the bastard. Ah, it's in there. Rando and Commando. I got the wire. I need wood. And I need metal fragments. And then I can make one of them. I'm slowly learning this game. Don't know if I'm going to have enough wood to do all the metal. Maybe I'll just leave whatever stone I got left in there. No, yeah. I don't think I can smelt that. Used to improve wars and create items. Yeah. No real smelting value there. There's not even anything I can put in there. But I can put it in the box. Along with the hammer. I'll put my stone in there. I'll put me hammer in there as well. Got myself what I need there. I must have had to use me rags for something. Because I thought I had 50. But I must have used them somewhere. $51 shotgun shells so far. You watch me die and lose them. I'm doing good. Yeah, this game's not too bad. It's early access at the moment. It's on PlayStation 5. It's about $20-something Australian. I think that works out to about $16, $17 American, maybe less. Something like that. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. It's PvPvE, and there's up to 50 players. All players are ducks, and all humans are NPCs. So instead of zombies, you got NPCs, and they shoot at you. Hence why you need shotguns. I'm nearly finished smelting all the stuff here. Once I'm finished doing this, we're going to go off. We're going to go off and fly around and have a look. See what we can see. Yes, I do believe that if you die, they can loot your body, because if the NPCs die, you can loot them. However, if the NPCs kill you, they don't loot your body. They just go back to their normal positions. And if you fly away from them, they go back to their normal positions. However, if you come into the game and I come into the game, you could kill me and loot me. You could raid my base and, I'm assuming, loot all my stuff and destroy my stuff. You know. There's little pontoon rafts out there. You can fly and land on them and break the drums there and crates and get stuff. Go to the mainland. It's where you fight people. I'll show you all that in a second. I'm just finishing up what I need to do here. Your base slowly breaks because they don't want you having your base forever. And they do a wipe every the last Friday of every month. So I hear. I need to burn wood to be able to melt down the metal, but I need to melt down the metal so I can get metal fragments, and I get charcoal as well. I need to also use wood to smelt down the sulfur ore so I can get sulfur powder, and then I can combine the sulfur powder with the charcoal to make gunpowder, and then I can combine the gunpowder with metal fragments or nails and make shotgun shells. Okay, so we can make that, and I'm going to say we can make that. There we go. Okay. Alcohol required to craft some items. Good, the rope's going there. It's going to drop it. I'd say I have enough there. In fact, one might even drop that. Trying to make sure I got enough room. Yes, exactly. It has been said that it is like Rust with ducks. Um, you even have to set your code with your door and all, all that sort of stuff. Um, you build your base and then you put your idle down. And once you put your idle down, you can put your benches down. It seems that once you put your benches and that down, everything on the benches and that doesn't seem to despawn. It just seems to be the walls and the roof. And your doors will despawn over time. At least every time I've gone away, I've come back. My floors have been there because this stuff is on it. Well, I'm assuming that's the reason. Come on. Let this be a lesson, eh? Smelt down your stuff earlier. Probably would have been faster doing it at the merchant. Actually, I don't know if you can do it at the merchants or not. I found a couple of people, couple of players, but they've been AFK. The thing is, well, I found a couple of ducks that seem to be resting. Looks like we might run out of wood before we run out of iron ore. Looks like that's burning quicker. So I'm going to see if I can light it up with the other stuff. This stuff here in a minute. Fair bit of charcoal. So you'll see how I build a base in a minute, because when I get to the mainland, I'm going to build a base. I'm kind of sick and none. I don't want to be flying across the ocean every time. I want to have a couple of choices. Not that it really matters. Just that this is a bit of a distance just to go build stuff. Problem is, if you go to someone else's base, you can't use their stuff. I don't think. I never tried, to be honest. I don't really go into other people's stuff. I try to stay away. It's their property. So, you know, I try not to get in the way of other people's gear. Workbench 1 required. Fires nails at high velocity, useful for rapid piercing damage. Huh. Let's get some more wood. I got over 4,000 fucking of that weedy shit. This one here is the iron one. Might as well get some berries. Get those berries. Get those berries. Get this. Get this. Duck on a mission. If you got friends, then your friends can collect wood and drop it off and shit in the crate, and then you can pick it up and build and all that sort of stuff. I'm not worrying about the building so much anymore of the walls and that. I'm not worried about the stone. I'm just collecting the sulfur ore and the iron ore at the moment. I mean, I could use a stone to make some more tools, but More of that fell down. The last bit of these have been iron ore and sulphur ore. Iron ore there, sulphur ore there. Okay. We ran out of wood. Well, that's okay, because we got more iron ore to put in there. There we go. All right. Metal fragments. Okay. We need way more metal fragments, and that there just needs, so we need 20 and 30, so 50 metal fragments for ammo for each one of them. Alright. So we're going to sit here, relax, and smelt some stuff. We got 1,500 plus of iron ore to smelt, and we got 684 sulfur. I'm hoping that nothing fucks up. Should probably put my weapons away, eh? There we go. I'm happy with that. Sweet. Mm-hmm. I just filled that back up. I think the sulfur will get through quicker. Let's feed that fire. Yeah, we're getting the sulfur quicker. I don't know what can be sold at the merchant, so we'll collect a little bit of each. Go there, recycle stuff. We're going to get a heap of metal back for recycling some of that stuff. I was able to build that stuff away from the bench, didn't need to be next to it or at it. So I'm wondering if I need to be, I just have to have one on the map. And I can be anywhere on the map and build it. Because when you go in here, and like this for instance, it'll say, oh not this one, it says workbench 1 required. So I don't know, and I just built one, and I don't know if that means that I need one at my base erected, or if I just need the ability to build one. Well, I built one and it's sitting here right now. It's right over there. So I wasn't at it when I built the weapons, but it was in the vicinity. And I'm wondering, does it matter? Can I be anywhere on the map? Or does it only apply within the vicinity of me? See, I need the sulfur. Now I can make gunpowder. Oh. Well, I lost my crate that was on that. So there goes that idea. It doesn't break the first layer either. It takes away the whole thing. So you have to build the whole thing again. You're not just building a little bit of it. Come on. This is probably a lot better and faster with mouse and keyboard. $490 of these rocks to go through. And it's doing them for 2 at a time. I just don't want to lose any. I don't want this breaking underneath my ass. I'm hoping it won't break because there's the thingy on it. Bird's nest. I've got plenty of the other stuff. Plenty of charcoal. It's more sulfur I need. So I'm just going to every now and then grab the sulfur. Every time it gets to... Okay, every time it gets to 10, I'm grabbing the sulfur. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That last one seemed to be a little bit longer. There's no point trying to craft anything right now, because if I'm in crafting, I could be stuck not collecting this stuff, which means it could break and I lose it all. I can always craft once I've collected it and it's gone. Is someone near me? All of a sudden I just got this eerie feeling that someone's around me. It's just a shadow of the tree. Hopefully the floor that I'm on doesn't break, because that's holding this oven. And we just lost the... We just lost the floor next to us, and that took out the crate that was sitting on it. So, yeah, there's that. Let's get it when it gets to 60. Alright, let's get it when it gets to 100. But first... $20 count required to craft some items. We're at 38, 40, 42, 46. We're halfway. Finally, your grandson's left the building. Oh, yeah. Well, then you can relax and join me. We're almost at 100. There we go. Let me know when you're sitting at the PlayStation, my dear. There goes another war. It sounds like I'm losing a lot of base. I just lost 2 more walls or floors or whatever. I just lost something. Don't know what it was, but I lost it. Once I collect this 100, I'll stop and turn around and have a look. go. We lost the door, and we lost the. We lost our podium. Our thingy bob. Okay, so we can lose everything. Ugh. Okay. Might as well grab it. We should get 58. And end up with 578 sulfur. $578. That's my number of sulfur. There we go, 578 on the money. Right there. And I'm going to put that one back there again. Oh, 400 left. Okay, cool. I'm going to I mean, I get this mantle, but I don't get upgrade. I do that in the desperate hope that if the one underneath me breaks, the one that I just made holds. this one's going as slow as a sulphur. I sent you an invite, Topeka. Okay, I'm just going to let that count down. Catch it, catch it. We don't. Alright, there's 30. So we got 105. I got 303 feathers. Well, once shopping is delivered, I forgot some things. No worries. Hey, at least you get to shut your door and not have to worry about listening to any outside noise. Like DayZ, I think we can hurt each other. I think I can invite you to my base. Meaning you get to use everything as well. Well, I was able to when I had me little idol that had base management. It had something in there about it. But I don't have that anymore because it disintegrated. It fell apart. It was right in the center there. I'm going to fix that up. I've got a plan. You bastard. That's better. 20 of the nails rounds and 50 of the 50 of the nail ones and 50 and 20 of the shotgun shells that are made with nails or shrapnel. Actually, I think if it's made with shrapnel, they're red. Metal fragments, it's red, and if it's made with nails, it's orange. Yeah, we go. Back at 75. What we were when we first started. I could sacrifice one shotgun shell to make a blueprint and then sell that blueprint to the guy, and that would even that out. I like things to look even. When that firewood gets down really, really low, I'm going to put the last that 400 on. Actually. There we go. I don't care what happens to these ones. There you go. I just made that 2000, that 2000, and just changed that. And there's definitely plenty to be able to withstand taking care of that. Man, I don't recommend breaking down the ore and doing it this way. Or there's got to be a faster way. This is pretty slow. I don't know how to make it faster. I know what you would do is you wouldn't use wood in the first place. What you would do is you'd get the wood and you'd dry it out, and then you would put it in barrels and you'd seal up the barrels and then pierce some holes in the top so the gas can escape, and then you'd make a fire and you'd put that barrel inside it and you'd build the fire up around that barrel, and you would do that until there was no more steam or smoke coming out of the actual barrel. And then you would take the barrel out and let it cool down. And once it cooled down, you'd be left with charcoal. Proper charcoal. And then you could use that to heat up a forge. But you wouldn't use wood because it just can't get the heat. You want charcoal. Wood's going to burn away. You want charcoal. And even though you get hot embers in a fire from wood, it's not the same as charcoal. So I feel like we're making charcoal required to craft some stuff, but we don't get to burn the charcoal to make the fire hot enough to melt the steel, to melt the scrap down to steel. So it's kind of a little bit backwards. Those that know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. Theoretically, I should be making charcoal first and then using charcoal to smelt this down, but the wood fire is smelting this down. you know, to be fair, I don't think I've actually tried. Actually, yeah, I don't think I've actually tried to smelt it with charcoal. Maybe next time I will. For now, I was going to do it with the wood. So Pika said she's waiting for the shopping. Not sure exactly how long that's going to be. But I'm going to get a coffee quickly. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, we didn't have our thing break on us. Awesome. So Vega said about 15 minutes for the shopping. And she's turning her PlayStation on now, so that's good. Alright, we'll just continue collecting this metal, I guess, until she spawns in. One of two things will happen. Either she'll spawn in and we'll go to her, collect this stuff up and go to her, or this will break and then we'll go to her. Well, shit. Well, that lets us know what happens there. Okay, so we're able to pick it up. Okay. I wouldn't even really call that my base anymore, would you? We're just going to go straight to the merchant. As soon as I'm in the air, I know how to get to the merchant because I know he's across the road, across the river from those cranes. I see those cranes up there to my left. Because at night time I was looking over there and I was thinking, what the fuck is that? Is that like the skeletal remains of a spider or something? Because there's 3 of them and I thought there was more. Or could have been more. But no, just cranes on the docks. So the marker I've got is actually for my the other merchant, because I'm not sure how to get to there from where I am. Actually, I'm pretty sure that if I just went around, I'm pretty sure if I just went around the island, I'd be fine. I'm going to come in and hit that other updraft. So there's a town over there. I could loot it, but I don't have enough weapons. See, I got the shotgun set up so I can go bang and then switch and then bang, but they're only 1 shot each. You have to reload each time. So, you know, obviously that has its own problems. I said to Peek, I said, you're going to join me? And my daughter was here, and my daughter said, of course she's going to join you. It's got ducks. Okay. So there's a bit of stuff over there. There's a lot of crates, or a lot of shipping containers. That doesn't mean there's stuff in them. There's watchtowers and that as well. I reckon we'd get minced up trying to go through there. That duck is still down there. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's better. Go to the alloy bit yet. Well, at least I'm here on land, and Topeka can find me a lot easier. I mean, this is going to pay out really good. Only got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What have I got for you, buddy? I wish it would tell me how much. Never tells you. I mean, I need wire. Ha! I don't have enough wire. Metal fragments. I have enough of them. What do I have to sell you? Nothing really. Oh, I could sell you my shirt. I could literally sell you the shirt off my back. But I like it. And I don't have the ability to make another. So, No. You're not having a shirt off my back. But I could sell you these. But I made most of them. 24 of them I bought off him. Oh, I was supposed to do a thingy. You won't. Can be sold or traded. Yeah, see, I don't know how he doesn't accept them. Um, uh, um, as they get made, I have to sell them. Fuck it, I'm selling them. And I'm selling that. And I'm selling that. I cancelled it. I wanted to have a look. See, cheapest one is that. Semi-automatic pistol. Crafting components. One spring, workbench, 2. Can be sold to traders. A semi-automatic handgun with moderate damage and accuracy. Short to medium range. Why would I buy that stone and wood and that when I can literally go get that? I understand if you have no ammo and you want to buy some. Oh, okay. Can be sold to trader. Count it? I don't think he's interested. No. I don't think he gives a shit. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Workbench 1 required. So, is it because I'm too far away? Or is it because my workbench has collapsed? I think it might be because my workbench has collapsed. Which means I'm going to need to make another hammer. But that's okay, because I have everything I need to make another hammer. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing more I can do. I'm just waiting until Topeka gets here. There we go. I really wish I could pick them up. I'm just going to stand on the track up here. In the safe zone still. And wait for Topeka. Oh, there's only one other person in here at the moment. No wonder. I was thinking, I haven't seen anyone. I wonder what those other ducks are then. Because there's always ducks around. They're just chilling. And I'm always wondering what they're doing. I thought they were just AFK. But maybe they're not. I was actually on this building here. And what I did... No, actually I was on the other one that's marked over there. And what I did is I jumped up and I flew away and someone shot me in the back. Hello. Okay. Let me just quickly... Speak.
Yep.
Say hello.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
Keep saying hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
I was just turning your volume up a little bit. Had you down
Okay.
because we were connected so close before and could hear each other. I never fixed it up afterwards. You got the bedroom door shut, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is leave server and then can walk you through what you need to do.
Yep.
So you can see my screen, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, see how it says, for me it says resume, but it'll say join server. Okay, so join server. And see on the side there you have aim assist private with password. Go over to there and make sure the with password is well, it doesn't really matter, but I went and found one that said it'll say US Duckside 13 PVE. It's official. So you're looking for that. You see on my screen where it says Duckside. Hun?
I just got this huge list.
No, hang on. You see on my stream.
Yep.
You see how it says Duckside, yeah?
Yep.
Underneath that, that's the name of the server. So if you're ever wondering,
Fuck.
you can pinch and zoom in.
Yeah, not easy when.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Is there a search engine?
Yeah, there is. If you just go PVE, it should bring up PVEs. It might make it easier.
Oh, search text. Okay.
It's a little bit of a dicky to get into it, I found. But I made sure I favorited it once I found it. And then I made it sort by favorites, and it made it at the top. And then once I'm in it, I just keep going resume, and it keeps going me in the same one.
Space.
Well, hang on. There might be an even easier way. Hit the PS button and go to the
Chat.
to the party chat, and then click on my name and see if you can join that way, because it's an official public lobby.
No, can't do it that way.
Okay, what about if on the home screen itself?
Hang on, I'm just writing it in.
Okay. Once you get some of it written in, it should be able to hit search.
So, US Duckside. What was the rest of it?
Oh shit, hang on. Oh, it's not telling me here. Hang on, I have to leave.
Yep.
Hang on, I'll come in there and find it for you. Okay?
Was it 13 PVE?
Yeah.
Well, I found that.
Okay, make sure you favourite it. Look down the bottom somewhere, it'll show you how to favourite.
Alright, favoured it.
Okay, and join it.
Okay, joining it.
And mute yourself and have yourself a little smoky smoke.
Okay.
I will do that then.
No, can't be bothered chopping up.
If you use a grinder, I recommend having a light on so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Let me know when you spawned in as a duck.
I'm in.
Yep, you're in the lobby I'm in. Okay, now hold your touchpad.
Yep.
Did it bring up a map?
Yep.
Okay, if you should be zoomed in. L2 will zoom you out.
Yep.
And you'll see how it says there's two merchants.
Yep.
The top merchant is where I'm at.
Alright.
And you can hit X and put a mark there.
Yep.
That mark will show up at the top of the that you can see that mark through buildings and that wherever you put it. Okay, so you've done that, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, how far away do you reckon you are away from there?
1.8 kilometres.
Mhm. All right. So are you closer to the other merchants, are you?
I don't know.
Look at the other, like go back to the map, and there was two merchants. One was at the top of the screen and one was at the bottom of the screen. Put an X on, mark that one, because you can have more than,
1.6.
because you can have two markers.
Hmm.
Okay. Can you put a marker down where you are, or, sorry, take a screenshot of, like zoom out, take a screenshot of where you are, and
I'm
then
at
send
L6.
L6. Okay, I see you. So you're at L6. Okay. I'll meet you at.
Oh, hang on. The other one's 1.2. I just realised.
Are you L6? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll meet you at K5, at the corner of K5 where it actually says K5.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now all you do is you tap X and hold X, and you'll fly, and you'll see your meter drop. As soon as it drops,
Yeah, I started noticing that.
you let go of X, and then it will just glide, and you'll be right. Now, once you're in the air, just use your right stick to steer in that. Don't use your left stick too much. If you use your left stick and accidentally push backwards because your brain tells you to, then what happens is you go into this flap mode where you're going to land. If for any reason you want to fix your direction, you hold circle to hover. I'm going around the coast. I'm not going across land. That's where the bad guys are, NPCs. And trust me, you're not ready yet. Do you see train tracks?
No, I just see water. Oh, yeah, I see the track.
Try and head to the track and follow it around.
Yep.
If you see any houses, like things that are actually natural, like suburban built, man-made, they're the things you want to try and avoid. But I've noticed some people not in locations like that too. I'm not collecting anything at the moment. I'm waiting for Topeka. I'm 580 meters away. Just over half a kilometre.
That you in the sky?
Yep. Why do you see me?
Yeah. I'm below you now. On the track.
Oh, yeah. Hello. So what you got? An axe. Do you have a pickaxe?
Yep.
Alright. Now, pickaxes are what you want to use to open up these. And you want to make sure you collect everything. Yeah, open them all up. Alright, follow me.
Oh, not the crate.
Oh, yeah. Won't get the crate. I'll just move to the next thing. You can break these. You can break this too, but it seems to take ages. There's more barrels than that inside this, and there's another light here. So when they're single poles, you can break them. If they're a double pole that has a pole hitting the ground, going across, and then hitting the ground, don't bother. It takes too long. And I'm going to get this pole here. You can get those barrels, and then there's another train cart up ahead that's got barrels in it you can get as well. Hey, I found a cloth jacket. Here we go. There you go, take that. And take that, pick them up, and then you...
to get off them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Now...
I can invite you to my squad.
Huh?
Because I can invite you to my squad.
Invite to squad. Yeah, hang on. Invite sent. I sent you one.
I don't know
Now,
how to accept it. Oh, hold that. Hang on. Let you send him again. Now I know how to accept it.
okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Now I know where you are.
Yeah.
Okay. So see these poles going across the track? So they're like the carriages that have doors on the side. You can break them, but they take too long.
Okay.
So don't bother. Okay. Over here. See over here? Okay. Bring out axe. Okay. So trees for wood. Square on mushrooms to pick them up. You get fibres from this. Ow. No, I don't think you can hurt me. You get special berries from this. I think because you joined my squad, we can't hurt each other. Okay, don't worry about that now. Come over here.
Right.
Pink flowers. That means berries.
Yellow
So get,
thorns?
yeah. So get them. That's blue flowers. Go for blue flowers, red
Oh,
flowers. So get all.
yes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, get all of them. Okay, this way. There's another one of those over here.
Water.
So you just pull down on the left stick to do that slowly drop down. Alright, chop down a tree.
Fucking hell.
It takes a while. I know. Okay.
Timber.
Chop down another one of the... Oh, no, you should be fine. Go back to your pickaxe.
Yep.
Come over
Oh,
here.
that's how I run faster.
Yeah. But don't do that when you're in the air, because if you're aiming at the ground, you'll dive into the ground and hurt yourself. Circle is a crouch. If you look down to your bottom left, you'll see there's a duck that's squatting down if you hit circle.
Yep.
Okay. And if you hit speed, you'll see that there'll be a duck moving really fast next to your stamina in the middle. Oh, you can check that container there. There's 3 things in it. We're also looking for a rock. Might even be more than 3 things in there.
Right. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, grab this light and then grab the crates that are in the, or the drums and that in the thingy, and clear out this tunnel. There's another box up there and there's two train thingies here with drums and that, and there's that light and another box. So you collect them. I'll go have a look and see if there's a rock outside here. There's another light on the exit of the tunnel as well. Yep, there's more rocks out here. That's good.
Oh. A hard life as a duck.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, God. Wrapping presents with your dog.
Sounded fun.
Yeah, you can. Who wrapped her what?
Didn't you have the bench and she have the floor?
Yeah, but that wasn't the issue.
She's the bitch and you're not?
She's shit at wrapping presents.
Okay. Well, Miss Peacup, if you're out there, you're shit at wrapping presents.
I put time in.
Don't forget the box.
Yeah, I got the box back there.
Nah, the box, metal box in the middle.
Box.
Pull back on the left stick if you want to drop.
I figured it out. That part anyway.
Yeah, I'm still trying to time it just right so then I can land when I'm being shot at. Or I figured just at the moment. See, when you here's some rocks, grab these, both of them. I figure when you aim. The problem is when you hit L2 to aim, just like every other normal game, right? You hit L2 to aim. The problem is that there's another chest and that up here, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Stop. Where are you?
Right on the boat.
Okay. Collect all that stuff. And then once you have, meet me over here. Oh, well, we'll get these stuff here.
And a drill.
Cool. You need that. It's so hilarious. I don't know if you look at my screen when you're walking over towards me to see the way you walk over to me. It's hilarious. Okay, watch it. All right, grab that. See, there's a duck sleeping right there. But that's not a AFK duck because there's only 3 people in here and there's another duck in another carriage up the road.
There's another duck up there.
Yeah, look, up here. In here.
Yeah, outside here too.
Yeah, I know. There's some more stuff in there is what I'm saying. And you can get this pole here. I'm going to get this pole because I'm right here. I mean, I could do with collecting the stuff as well. Yeah, so there's 2 ducks there. So it's definitely not they're not AFK ducks. I don't know why those ducks are there.
Sitting there.
Yeah, I think it's just to say, hey, there's ducks. Us ducks rule. I haven't tried killing one. I've accidentally hit one. Okay. Now, so holding touchpad goes to maps. So just tapping it goes to your crafting. So just tap it.
Yep.
Tap R1 and go to crafting. Go down to weapons. If it won't let you go down, that's probably because you're on the other items. So just go across to weapons. Then when you're on weapons, go across to bow.
Yep.
If you can't make a bow yet,
Crafting.
okay, once you've done that, then I want you to go back to where the ammo is and then go down to that and craft a few arrows. Don't craft too many. If you look down the bottom, when you're in there, you can see it says R1 to R2 to increase the amount of arrows you make, and L2 to decrease.
Oh, okay, I should have done that first.
Well, with the arrows, yes, but not with the bow itself. You only need 1.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you plan on selling them.
Just made 5 arrows.
Yeah, well, that'll give you more than 5 arrows. I was going to say each arrow makes X amount of... Each time you make it makes X amount of arrows. I don't know. When you put it if you go to the bow in your inventory and hit triangle on it, it'll attach it to the first available space you got. But you can also hit X and start moving stuff around. If you look at your inventory, you'll see you got the 3 big things on the side there. That's your main. And then you got the things down the bottom, the row down the very bottom. And when you hop out of there, that's that row down the bottom of your screen. So you can put stuff where you want it, weapons where you want it. You could make a bat if you want to use a bat. I've got a club. I made one.
For now.
I made a club. It was where the bow was. You might have been able to make a shotgun as well. If not, I'm going to make you a shotgun and drop it on the floor for you.
All right.
As for ammo, you're just going to have to... Oh, hang on. I might be able to help you out with a little bit of ammo.
Yeah, I've got 15 arrows.
Yeah, I'm talking about ammo for the
Yeah, I don't
shotgun.
understand how many counted because I put 5 inside to craft, so I guess it gives you 3 each.
There you go. You should be able to grab them. It's a shotgun and ammo for it. Just there.
Yep.
Okay. Make sure they're in your weapon wheel
Yeah,
down
put
the
it in my
bottom.
weapon wheel on its own.
Yeah. If it's empty, yeah, that's where it will go.
Yep.
So I don't know if you see mine. See how mine's set up?
Yep.
Which is set up like that. The shotgun and your case bow, and I'd have the club there if I didn't have those.
Oh.
Okay, so in here, safe zone. Don't worry about trying to pick up the mushrooms, you can't.
Uh-huh. Got my hair left to go.
Okay, so for now, the only things to do is I've got to do is recycle some stuff. I'll recycle my stuff first, and then you can recycle yours. But before you do, did you find any there you go, there's some, I dropped some rags on the floor for you. You can grab them.
Yep.
All right. If you step away, if you have a look and go into your inventory, you might have a thingy on the right hand side that says crafting. That's a quick thing to tell you what you could craft with what you've got. Have a look in there to see if you've got any type of outfits like shirts or anything like that. You might have the one for armor, like the wooden armor one. It looks like a plate carrier from DayZ.
Wooden body armor?
Yeah.
So I can craft that.
Cool. And when you craft it and it's in your inventory, it'll take a couple of seconds for it to craft.
Yep.
Once it's in the inventory, you can just hit triangle on it and it will add it to your outfit. But you've already got one on because I gave you one.
Okay.
But the one you crafted, you can sell to this trader up here. In fact, you can make a couple of them and sell them. In fact, when you go up to the trader, right, he only buys certain things. Even though it says you can buy, he'll sell, some of your items says sell to trader. I think there's different types. The ones you can sell to him have a green line at the top. Oh, the wooden armor doesn't get sold to him.
Phone.
Phone is something you can recycle, and you get
spare parts.
Yeah, recycle. So come back over here and connect yourself up to this recycler.
All right.
Okay, and like you would, hitting X and dragging it across to the very left. What have you got in your inventory? Like you said, mobile phone. So drag that over.
Yep.
Do you have any like computer parts or electronic parts?
Just dropped it on the floor, didn't
I? Does the section where it is say ground, or does it say...
All right, there it goes. That's right. So mobile phone.
Okay, basically, anything that has a flame symbol can go across there and be recycled into anything like
It says
batteries,
rope,
sheet metal. Nah,
wire,
keep the rope. Put the wire across.
fuel canisters.
Put that across.
Did the wire, didn't you?
Yep, put the wire across. Put the fuel across. Put the pipes across. Put the
Pipes,
sheet
yep.
metal across.
Yep. And then I've got spare parts.
Um, nah, put it across.
Then I have burlaps.
Burlap sacks will give you the fibre that you get from trees, but you need burlap sacks for crafting, so keep the burlap sacks for now.
Alright. Then there's a drill.
Sorry, what?
Drill.
The drill?
Yep.
Yeah, put that across.
Alright, then the other stuff is my ammo. That outfit.
Alright,
Do I turn it on now?
yeah, you hold it to turn it on. Hold R3 to turn it on. And keep an eye on it, because
Yep.
as the stuff breaks down to like metal fragments
Yep.
and alloys, grab it.
Metal bars, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you should have left a couple of spaces. I should have told you to leave a couple of spaces.
There was.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I should have still told you anyway.
Yeah. Forward. Oh, metal fragments, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you want to keep all your metal fragments.
Alright.
What else did you have on you?
I put everything in there that I could recycle.
Okay, cool. Now go up to this guy here, and you know those silver bars you have?
Yep.
When you're in here, tap square
Alright.
on those silver bars.
Sold them, yep.
Yeah, have a look around. You might be able to see how many feathers you have.
90.
Okay, cool. That's the name of the game. You want to collect feathers. They're your currency. I have 447. Okay, now we need better weapons still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see. Squad. Leave. No, we're not leaving the squad. Well, that's where we had our base and it disappeared on us. Motherfucker thing. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I don't know what that blue thing is. Oh, there's a deserty thing over here.
I'm having 3 markers down.
I'm putting one that's 2.6 kilometers away. Okay, follow me. You see my name, don't you?
Yep.
Cool. Well, if you've got a pickaxe, bring it out. There's a light and a box up here to be smashed. Okay. We're heading around. We're going 1.9 kilometres to the light pink. I don't know if you see the marker. If you can see the dots on the screen, like on your screen, cool. I don't know if you see them.
No, I'm not seeing the marker.
All right. Well, you're following me, so I know where we're
Yeah.
going anyway. Inside here, there might be a duck.
Yep, there's a duck.
Quack, quack, quack.
Oh, grab it.
Duckside.
Grab it side.
Duckside. What did you forget? The shopping.
Chips.
Okay. Swoop down there, and you'll see those trees that have the pink blossoms and a whole heap of mushrooms. Remember, axe. And you went past a mushroom down here on your right.
Alright, I'll get to it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not letting you leave without collecting them all because you need them. Don't tap circle while you're walking, you'll go slow. Not unless you want to go slow when we're sneaking around. You're not too far away. Oh, you were near the mushroom. It's alright. You'll get the other mushroom and the other tree. And then I'm glad whatever you get is what I see. Down there.
Yep.
So that base has been sitting there the whole time I've been streaming. And my base despawned. That base has not. So either the guy that's in here is the person who has that base, or it's someone else.
There's a duck in the water.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. Here. Pickaxe. I keep pickaxe and axe next to each other.
Yeah, they are. It just didn't register. I clicked over.
It's alright. Got there in the end. I see another duck. And he's just sitting there chilling. You good?
Yep. I found a box and it said open instead of break.
Oh, okay.
For a second then my brain didn't.
Yeah, no, you get a couple of them. You get a couple of them. Normally that's when you find guns and stuff like that.
Yeah, I found a gun.
So just to your left there's a fucking duck. There's a light over here. Hey, if there was like 3 or 4 of us and we were in a gang, and when it breaks we all just start squabbling over the fucking pieces like a pack of ducks.
Yeah, oh, you're gonna hate this game.
If it's said when it's supposed to be said, then nah, it's fine. But if it keeps getting said out of context and just stupidly for no reason, then it's gonna just be stupid. It won't make sense. As long as it makes sense. Like any final service says, like when we say welcome to Duckside, rabbit side, then yeah, fine. That's fine. But it's just, Because anytime someone mentions duck, someone mentions rabbit. It's
Rabbit.
just, nah, that's just, nah, that's silly.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm getting this light while you get that carriage.
Oh.
Okay, there might be humans up here. I've never really gone past here. I normally go around, and I'm going to collect this light, and I'm going to do the same. Go around. Because I normally collect this light, and then I go around. Because there's buildings up there, and normally whenever there's buildings, I've found humans. So, you ready? So just, and then tap, and then hold. Don't use your left, use your right only. I'm going towards this stream here. Shall we call it the knock-up stream?
Yeah.
As soon as you hear your quack, it means I'm pulling down on the left stick because I want it to go straight up. And I'm using my right stick to turn around, and then as soon as it comes out, I'm holding the X so I can glide. And then let it go so I can catch me speed up again. You good?
Yep.
Now we got a long flight. You see me, yeah?
Yeah, I see up the top there.
If you need to hit the knock-up stream, hit the knock-up stream. If you get too high, your duck will automatically start lowering itself. It'll do that thing where it flips backwards, or it flutters backwards, like a owl does before it strikes, or a hawk. So anywhere you see any types of building, there's a chance that there could be people. I think we're good. I think we can land down here. And if you hold down on the left stick, and then let it go, and then just before you get close to the ground, hold it down again and start flapping. Just don't let yourself slam into the ground, or else it'll hurt your duck.
Yeah, I think I've had that before.
Mm. There's another box up here she can check. Hey, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Once you finish checking that over, and you can come up to where I am. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to check something. Um, I want you to go into your inventory and go to your weapons, crafting, and then go to your weapons and see if you can build the shotgun now that you have a shotgun.
Shorty?
Yep.
Yeah, it says I can.
Look down the bottom, and if you tap R2, you can add a couple of them. When going into battle, it's a good thing to have a couple of them in a line.
I can do 2.
Okay, then hit square and do 2.
Okay.
When you sell them, if you make them and you sell them, you get 7 feathers for every one you sell. And it's a good way to make feathers because I bet the only thing you're really missing right now is wood.
Yep.
And you can get wood by cutting trees down. And if you need fragments, that's everything else. Like metal, by scrapping it at the recycle thing. And you just get a heap of metal and just do that. And then you can buy the ammo. But eventually, just having a couple of them in a row. So it just takes a couple of seconds. Now, those berries, smash them. Like, put them in your hands and just keep eating them. And watch the thing down the bottom. R2.
Okay.
And just keep eating until your bottom bar, see the bottom bar rise up?
Yep.
Make sure your bottom bar and the health bar is all the way full. And once it's full, we'll stop eating, obviously. You can do it a couple more and even it out if you want. There we go, I made it 25. I'll leave myself back on pickaxe. I swung my pickaxe accidentally and it went straight through you. It didn't hurt you, so that's good. I do have to do a chop chop for the quack quack. You ready?
There we go, back on 100%.
Yeah, that one slowly goes down, the bottom one. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't even know what it is. Okay. There's another light there. Grab that, and then we're going to go off this cliff. Oh, no, 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 come here. And just using the right stick to slowly turn myself around. I'm going to go this way, and then I'm going to turn left into the storm, so then it pushes me in the direction I need to go. So I'm more aimed. Because I want to go this way. Quack, quack. And I hold back on my left stick till I get to the top, and then I push forward, and then I just glide out. There we go. Got as high as I was going to get with that. Where's Topeka?
Behind you.
Just flying there like that behind me. If you tap R3, you can spin your camera around. It'll come up free camera mode up the top, and you can use the right stick to spin your camera around. Just don't touch your left stick or anything like that. Do you see that building down in front of us? Way down in front, not the one that's being built, but the one directly in front of us.
Okay, yep.
Like a church type thing.
Yep.
You might see there's a blue bubble ring thing going around it.
Yep.
That's where we're heading. That's a safe zone.
Alright.
It's going to drop a little bit. Yeah, this is the one I got killed at. Motherfucker. Does it say occupied at the moment?
Yep.
No, I'm sorry, I got here first.
Alright.
So just, you know, anything with the flames on it. If you got rags are what you use to heal yourself up. But if you have berries and mushrooms, they're way better. But if you get rid of the rags, they're just going to turn into that shit that, you know, the fibre shit that you've already got shit loads of when you cut down trees. And yes, I'm leaving some behind because I don't need it. There you go. She's all yours, my dear. Okay, what is it that I need to craft weapons, shotguns, shorties? I need wood and metal fragments. Well, I got shitloads of fragments, but I don't have enough wood. Back in a second, I'm going to go get some wood.
I'll put the battery in.
Yep. If you look on it, some items will say recycle and crafting, and some
Did I put
items
the drill
will...
in last time, or did I keep that?
You put it in last time. Some will say crafting and recycling, and some will say just recycling. If they say just recycling, you're safe to put them in the recycling. If they say crafting and recycling, then it's your call if you want to carry it around. But we're not building a base because they just keep despawning on us. There's no point. So just get rid of the battery, get rid of the drill, recycle it. You might as well. Get as much steel as you can, and then get as much wood as you can to make as many shotguns as you can, and sell off what you don't need to the man, which is what I'm doing right now. Just don't make too many at once, like I just did. Okay, there we go. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got enough room. Just wanted to make sure I'm only crafting enough, and I've got enough room to be able to have it, because I don't know what happens to the ones you craft. I think those probably just drop on the floor. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? Have you recycled all your stuff?
Nearly. One thing left.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't have enough room for that stuff there. I have enough room for one of them, but I'm not picking it up.
Grab the metal on that.
Actually, I can grab the wood.
Sell the metal.
What's that? You can sell the bars,
Metal.
the bullion
Yeah.
bars, yeah. The fragments you keep because you want to add fragments with the
Yeah.
wood to make shoddies, and then, you know, you sell the shoddies to him to get feathers. He'll give you 7 feathers for every shoddy. I'm making 10 right now to sell to him. That's 70 feathers he'll give me.
Do I sell the burlaps? I can't remember.
Does he buy them? Does he got the Brent cream? Then yeah, sell them.
Okay, cool.
I have to do a chop. So if you need wood, I'm gonna drop some.
Okay. Oh, itch.
And I'm gonna drop some of this hay shit too. So if you need that.
Yep. Oh, this is so annoying.
So there's 2 items under my feet you can have.
Yep.
Now just go in your crafting and make some shorties. How much room have you got space on you?
A little bit.
Well, count in the inventory how many space you got.
1, 2, 3, 6. 18 spaces?
Jesus, free?
19? Yeah.
That aren't being used?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not counting floor space, are you?
I don't know what you mean by...
Like, look in mine.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
On my screen. You see how I got where the feather is?
Yep.
That's inventory. How many free spaces do you have?
Yeah, 18.
18. So you're only using fuck all.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then don't make any more than...
I've only got 13 things.
Then don't make any more than 18 guns. I'd say don't make any more than 10 at a time. If you need to make less than 10, then make less than 10. But 10 is 70.
I can only make 7.
Oh, there you go. What's 7 sevens?
I don't know.
I fucking can't think right now. It's fucking, what is it? It's 40, fucking 49?
Probably.
I think. I'm trying to remember, eh? I'm drawing a blank. I'm pretty ripped.
Yeah. Well, while that's doing that thing, I'm going to mute and then I'll sort out my top.
Yeah. How you been, Jimmy? Hope you're doing well. How's work treating you? It's Thursday. You're probably waiting for the weekend, eh? You working on the weekend or you got the weekend off? This game here is called Duckside. And it's not free to play, but it is in early access. It does cost $20-something to join. And it is a really cool game where you are a duck. It is duck versus ducks. Topeka's in my squad. There are other ducks around. If we're in the PvP map, we'd be fighting each other, but we're in a PvE map at the moment, so everyone's being nice. There are NPCs that'll try and kill you on sight. They look like humans, so it's humans versus ducks and ducks versus ducks. So there'll be duck on duck carnage I got killed by a duck last night. $20-something. At the moment, I've had a few hours fun, and I expect to have more fun. I'm not really happy with the building of it at the moment because I built a nest or a base. It's called a nest. I built a nest base and it broke very quickly. So I wasn't really happy with that. You know, it was there while not much of it broke when I wasn't in here. Oh, hang on. I built it while I was in here. And yeah, it started breaking straight away. So I wasn't really happy with that. But I know now to not do certain things. There are certain things I'm going to do that are going to be different. I don't know if it's worth building all the walls and the doors and the fucking roof and all that sort of stuff. It probably is, because it probably makes it decay less or makes other things break down first. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I haven't figured that part out. I will eventually figure it out. It's just like DayZ. Just got to figure it out.
That little plate comes in handy.
Little plate, yeah. That
I'm
little,
just using that.
the L bowl.
Yep. Daughter got me this for Mother's Day.
And having a decent desk that's clean helps too, for if you spill any.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
I'm going to trade with this guy now. Oh, 530 I have. And
Thingy to chop though.
I can't make any more. I need more wood. It's not fragments, so to speak. It's wood that I'm short on. Because I gave you the wood.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just fly out here and get more wood.
No.
I'll bring extra wood out. I'll bring extra wood over to you.
Okay. Takes forever.
Mm.
This stuff has a bit more stem.
Mm. I noticed that too. And it feels like it needs to be dried more. It doesn't feel as dense as the others.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly...
This is exhausting. Rocket chocolate would have been... Well, yeah, that thing would have been better.
The rocket chop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have brought it in here and done that.
Yeah, so...
Okay, I dropped some wood there for you. I don't need it.
Yep.
Yep. Because I've used the last of the metal up. Yeah, I've moved, so you can grab it. You want to grab it quickly because it will disappear.
Yep.
I don't know if you wanted that fibre or not, but... Okay, you can wait. You can go back to what you were doing now. So yeah, as soon as you drop things on the floor, they don't stick around for too long like DayZ. They will despawn not long after. So now you can set your guns to fucking make a whole heap of them while you sit back and continue
Yep.
finging. Mine's just building his guns. There's no point sitting there selling him. I just let him build them. He's got room to hold. He's got room to hold 13, or room to hold 11, but I'm only making 8.
Mine wasn't wood. It was something else that I needed. Fragments. That's right. I'm out now. Two more guns.
How many? Okay, hang on a second. I dropped just 77 fragments. I don't know if it's enough, but...
No. Needs 90 per gun, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Alright.
Oh, well. I know I wasn't muted for that one. One every now and then. I'm legally allowed to anyway, so... Me and Topeka. She's got a pickaxe. I've got a normal axe. I'm just waiting for my guy to finish building guns. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 3 more left. I made a flaming shirt as well, and you can build these. You can build alcohol bottles required for crafting. Can be sold to traders. However, I've not been able to sell any of them yet, and have seriously been thinking about just getting rid of them because I can't recycle them and I can't sell them. And until I figure out what I can, it says required to craft some items, crafting components, berries. If I craft it with the berries, I don't get anything. I don't get an extra lot of... I've got 170... Okay, I have 170 bottles and I have 925. I will craft one of them. Okay. Where'd it go? What did it do?
Nothing.
It didn't give me anything. There's nothing on the floor. It's not giving me any extra feathers that I can see. And I could do it with the berries or the mushrooms. And either one doesn't give me anything extra. So I don't understand why I'm carrying them. And like this one here can be recycled and can be sold to the trader. Yes, it can be recycled, but he doesn't buy it. He won't buy it. So there's that. It requires a workbench.
And when you look at everything, nothing comes up.
Yeah. And I don't have a crafting list yet. I haven't. built one of them yet.
And you can do the thingy with the alcohol and mushrooms and berries.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you anything if you do it.
No.
No. Okay. Right.
Right, hang on. We have mine now. I'm mute.
Yep. Just going to get up on this rock here so I can look out. There's that island there, then that island, then around to the other island over there. And we're going to go that one first. It's a little bit further, it's 900 metres. We're going to catch that stream there. And then hit it. Oh. Whole triangle, go there like that. Okay. So for whole triangle, it brings up your weapon wheel, and if you go to an empty space, if you have one, it'll make it so you have nothing in your hands, and your duck looks cool. Whatever weapon you got it on last will be what is going to be in your hands when you, or what you move from.
All right. Where are you?
Just up here.
Oh, I see you.
Okay, so see how over that way there's an island?
Mm-hmm.
And there's one over there, and then there's
Yep.
one over there, and there's one around the back there. Well, we're going to that one first, and then that one.
Okay.
Maybe not that one. I don't know yet. Actually,
What's that off the coast there?
what, that little
In
rafty
front
thing?
of us. Yeah.
That's a little raft.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's go to that. I haven't been attacked by a shark, but I try not to stay in the water too long. You can land in the water and then take flight again, but I just try to get on top of this raft. And yeah, you just open that, grab that, and then break the barrels. You find feathers along here.
Mm-hmm.
And guns.
Oh, this is one of the string things in front of us.
Just here. That way.
Mm. No, right beside it. There. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Okay. We're going to the far one.
I'm heading in the right direction, right?
I don't know, you're heading towards me?
Alright.
Well, look to see where I am. If you need to.
Yep.
Yep. I see some rafts down there.
Hmm.
We're ducks in the desert out here. I'm thinking different areas have different things. But the main island is, you know where the train track was, right?
Hmm.
Think like Fortnite, that's the main area to loot up.
Yep.
I have no idea what's over here, so I'm hitting this stream to get some height.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never been over here yet. Not seeing really anything down there. There's got to be people out here. Oh yeah, there's houses. Not buildings, but... So if you hit circle, you can hover. Then you tap circle to get out of it again.
Mm-hmm. I'll figure that out. Where are we going?
I just wanted to have a look over here. Do you see anything worth, like, land there on top where those cactuses are in front of you? You just flew over it, but yeah, land there.
Oh, I thought you meant the ones.
No, I could see there was no bad guys on this hill. Chop those cactuses down.
Takes forever. Oh, maybe ever. Oh.
If you hear any shots, just jump up in the air and start flying away. I don't care which direction, just... Yeah. I'll take a pickaxe. No, pickaxe doesn't have
Takes
that.
forever.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I'm
does.
getting the thing at the bottom. The axe.
I'm not... Oh, yeah, I'm getting fibres.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of the word.
I'm getting wood here. Okay, so you don't get anything different from the trees. Alright. I was wondering if you got different, like, fruits or something like that. You still might. Okay, I see a car down there with some things on it. I don't see any people. Okay, I'm going to check the map quickly. Okay, get rid of that one. We're going to go there now.
Come on, let me pick it up.
You good?
Yeah, Nelly.
If you're aiming up with your duck using your right stick, you're looking up at the sky, and you hit L3, you sprint up as long as you got full.
Yeah.
As long as you got full fucking. I'm gonna catch this stream here.
Someone's built up on top of this one.
What, by the duck?
Yeah, on the duck's head.
Hmm.
I'm going to go to this island, right?
No. Go over it.
Yep.
See a stream in front of you?
Yep.
Okay. After you pass this island, there should be two islands in front of you, one to your right, one more to your left. The one more to your left is further away in front of you.
Yep.
That's the one we're going to.
Yeah, we always looked at where your marker was.
Yeah, so hit the stream and aim yourself for there.
Itchy.
Land by the stiff, by the back of it, not by the house. So see where
the
that
rock at the back.
Yeah, but see, there's a little island to the left of that rock.
Yep.
On the other side of the, you see the water splits it.
Yep.
Land on there.
Okay.
Because the bad guys are at that house and they can walk to that rock, but they can't get to that land behind the rock.
Okay.
There's lots of mushrooms down there. Lots of mushrooms around the rock as well. Wouldn't surprise me if someone's already built up here.
Yep. To our left.
That house there's already there.
No, there's a thingy closer to us, isn't there?
Well, that
Wooden
big...
base
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I see it. Yeah. Because there's a vending machine that pops up there. Yep. Well, it's a public service, so they can't own the whole fucking thing. I'll be over with you in a second. Fucking, as I said it, guys. As I said it. Grab any mushrooms and berries you see. You know the drill. Now, they will spot you from a distance. Like, I should be fine where I am right now. But you get too close and they will spot you. Especially if you get on that little patch of land over there by them. And they'll be looking at you and then they'll turn around and walk away, so you can time them. But you have to be able to see them, obviously. I attacked them at night time, which, I don't know if you've noticed, it's going now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to craft tools, one of these. All right. Hey, do me a favour.
Huh?
Get rid of the shrub.
Okay.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to. Unfortunately, we need to go back to a goddamn mechanic guy, merchant guy, just so we could.
I don't know what the fuck I was looking at first.
Does that show up for you?
Yep.
Yeah, I know there, but if you go into the map.
I don't know.
You see where you are. Does it say?
Yep.
Does it have like a? Does it look like it's a bit more different now, like a circle around it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And does it say on the bottom left of your map, Nest 1?
Hang on. Nope. I'm not seeing this one.
Okay. Go into your inventory, go to crafting, and go to Nest, and then go
Yep,
over
I need
to...
rags.
Oh, then go to medical and craft rags. You need 5. Okay, you've seen where I placed mine, so when you get yours,
Yep.
go into your inventory, hit triangle on it, and place yours on the opposite side of mine, on this side over here. Hopefully that's the last thing to...
Crafting it now.
I need more wood.
Oh, what did I just do?
What do you mean? I just chopped the tree down.
No, I just pushed. I think it was across on the direction pad and I whacked something.
Okay. Not worrying about the walls right now.
Do I equip it? What do I do?
You just hit triangle on it to use it, and then it'll give you a green outline thing, and then put it... See how I got... No, come over here. Walk in this way and aim it so that it lands opposite mine, sort of thing. Mine's here. You bring it closer. Yep, there. Or as far
Can't be
back
next
as you...
to someone
Okay,
else's
yeah.
base.
Yeah. Bring it until it goes green.
I can't use the... It's your base. I can't use it.
Okay. Well then, put it away. Okay. Make a hammer. Go on the crafting. Go down the tools. And make a hammer.
Yep.
Go over here somewhere, and when the hammer's equipped to your stuff, quickly, well, once the hammer's equipped, hold L2 and it will bring up a wheel, and then go to where it says,
Hang on.
you'll see a
L2.
foundation. You hold it down, you'll see a foundation at the top. That's got legs, looks like a table. Grab that out and then move it around until it lines up somewhere.
Oh, fuck's sake, hang on.
You might not be able to put it down right here where I am. You might have to fly to the other side where the rock is. You'd be right over there if you're behind it.
Got the hammer.
Yes. It's in your inventory. Like in your weapon wheel down the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, got it in my hand.
Okay, when it's in your hand, you should get a create option in the middle.
Select structure.
Yeah, so L2 to select the structure. You hold that down and you use your left stick to go up to whatever it is you want to go. So you'd want to build the thing that looks like a table, but you're probably not going to be able to build here, so you're going to have to go over here. Because it's probably because you're too close to my base.
Well, hang on, let me check first. I haven't...
Yeah, check. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, just
close
that.
to you.
Yeah, it looks green to me.
Not.
Okay, yeah. So we'll just go over here quickly. And try around here somewhere. Just have to raise it a little bit, maybe. And R2 to create, yeah. And if you move back, it should. If you raise it up, it should click. You only need 2, really. I put 3 because I was trying to build it for 2 people. But you only need 2 if it's only for 1. Okay,
Yep.
so get out of there. If you got the hammer in your hand still and you look down, you might get the upgrade structure. Or I don't.
Dismantle. That's all.
You don't have the stuff. Okay, so you need to go to crafting and then go to nest, and you need to craft a duck, and you need to craft a nest.
I've done the nest.
Okay, we'll put your nest down somewhere and then craft your duck, and then put your duck down somewhere. It could dismantle on us. We have to be careful. I don't know how to maintain it and get it and stop it from doing it. Once mine was built, I was able to upgrade it. Do I have the ability to make a workbench? Haha, you pushed a button.
Base management.
Okay. That's
Upgrade.
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 You know what I'm doing?
Right. Your mum.
It's a bit.
Oh, me.
It's a bit mean,
Look
don't
at
you
that
think?
beautiful sunrise. Mushroom.
Okay, once you built that, you might be able to look in there and see if you can build a smelter, a furnace. If you can build a furnace, then if you put wood in it and light it up, you get charcoal. If you get charcoal and you get the yellow rock, which you break down and chuck that in there.
No, I need stone. Don't have enough.
Well, you just collect some stone, don't you?
Always. Oh,
Come over here. There's plenty of it.
I found some.
If it's yellow, that's a sulfur stone. You need to smelt that, so get it anyway. But there's other stone over by me, if you need it.
Yep.
I won't touch it because I don't need it. Lots of stone over there.
Yep. I've got to make dinner.
I've started my smelting process. Oh, I can't build the workbench right now, so I can't make gunpowder, but I can build all the stuff I need to make it when I do have the workbench. See, I had to... This base will delete itself eventually. There's nothing you can do about it. But that's okay. I'm just going to quickly use it to do what I need to do. That's why I didn't bother putting walls up or anything like that. What's the point of wasting time and effort doing that when I could just chill and, you know, melt down my iron and my sulfur? When you do it, my dear, and you go to melt stuff down, you put the wood in and you put the iron in, or the iron ore in, and that's it. You've got to leave 2 spaces for your charcoal and your metal. When you're doing your sulfur, you put your wood in and your sulfur ore in, and again, that's it. You're leaving your space for your charcoal and your sulfur. And charcoal and sulfur gets mixed together once you've got your bench to make gunpowder. And gunpowder and those metal shards you get mixed together to make shotgun shells. Or you can use these shards to make nails, which can be used as ammo for the nail gun.
And wood.
Yeah, clear out the island, my dear. Grab anything you need. Just make sure if your axe and pickaxe is almost broken, just quickly make a new one before you use up all your stone and shit.
So the goldy rock shit
Mm-hmm.
and wood, that's all?
No, you see there's different types of rocks.
Yeah.
There's grey.
I can just put 2 in at a time, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So
Right.
the grey rocks, stones, they can't be done. But the other rocks are called metal scrap. And they're when you go to those stones, they're a slightly different colour than the grey. They're a bit reddy.
Yep.
And then you got the yellow. Yellow is sulphur, red is the iron. So yeah, chuck wood in, and then as soon as you run out of the sulphur, or while it's doing the sulphur and it's doing that, just go and have a look around and see if you can find some more thing. If you want, it's going to take ages. If you want, just mark where your thingy is and then go to a different island quickly and then come back.
No, my pickaxe broken.
I'm down to 900 iron ore or metal scrap. But I want all the metal because all that metal fragments is used for making shotguns, which gets me feathers, and I got 579. And I can actually buy guns off the guy. I made a crossbow. That was difficult. To make the crossbow, I needed a workbench, number one, but I needed 10 wire, 180 metal fragments, and 230 wood. I also made a nail gun. I haven't made the flashlight yet. I need radio components and small battery. And the workbench. Now, again, like I said, unfortunately, these won't last long. Your base won't last long. It'll break down. Hence why you should, while you're smelting that, you should quickly get as much metal one as you can. And yeah, smelt that as well when the other one's finished. Because you need the stuff that comes from that yellow and red stone, not the grey stone. But if you break the grey stones, as soon as they start getting to the small piece, the last bits are stone, then it goes iron, then it goes sulphur, and then it's finished. So you still get iron and sulphur from the grey stones. Which is handy and dandy. Yep. Should put it in a notebook. Anyone know where it's from? Handy dandy notebook. See, I have enough metal scraps and I have enough berries in that I can make canned food. Oh, something just broke on my base. One side just broke. Yeah.
I put mine up to a stone base.
Well, you upgraded it to a stone base. Yeah, it might last a little longer.
But it does say it's decaying.
Yeah, I've got 808 iron ore to get through, and it's doing 2 every 2 and a bit seconds, 2.5 seconds. So every 5 seconds I'm getting 4. Every 10 seconds 8. You see where I'm going with this.
Yep.
I tell you, it's a bit like DayZ in the sense of crafting, and you sit around a lot while you're cooking stove and shit like that. And I feel like that's what I'm doing at the moment. That I'm sitting around waiting for the rain to stop, drying myself off, because I can hear the fire. But I'm not. I'm collecting stuff that I need, and I think that's probably a bit of a drag how long it takes, because I don't know how to make it quicker and shit like that. And I don't want to make it too easy, but I just feel like this could break before I'm even finished fucking mining, and it wasn't even a full stack. And you should be able to at least do a furnace to smelt a whole full stack of the rock with a full stack of wood. I got enough wood. The wood's lasting. That's not the problem. The problem is the the problem is the.
How do you drop things?
L2 on it. If you look down the bottom when you're in the inventory, if you look down the bottom of the screen, it'll tell you. It'll tell you how to split things and that as well. But L2. I think it is. Yep, L2. I'm lucky that if it does fail, and it breaks, the best thing about it, if you're there, the stuff drops on the floor and you can just pick it up. So we did learn that. So you just want to make sure you're staying around.
That's better.
Be right back.
Oh.
Oh, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I got 700 metal left to collect.
Yeah, I've just noticed.
What's up?
I no longer have anything popping up for how long you've been streaming.
No, it's not popping up there for me either.
On either iPads.
But if I look, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 2 minutes.
Mm.
And there's 3 people watching. Forget what the YouTube says.
Yeah.
Major's probably there. G'day, Major. Shout out to all the people lurking in the background. We're just waiting for our wood to burn out all this metal. And did you end up finding some more metal, my dear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got some metal rock to smelt as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just doing the sulfur first.
I've done that one. Now I'm just doing the rock.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can't do this at the merchant, but I don't like building near the merchant because other people do. And someone else built here, but they built closer over there, and we built some more things that are going to decay quicker.
A massive one of those rocks that are yellow.
Yeah, it breaks down though. I like how it breaks down because unlike Fortnite, you just got to wait until it finishes. And other games, you see it slowly get smaller and smaller, so I like that.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to not building out near the merchant because I don't want fresh spawn. So people seem to spawn up on that main island. They don't spawn up out here unless they have a spawn. Or they've spawned out here. And I think if they spawn somewhere else, they come in fresh in that island. And they lose everything. And if they come back to this particular one, I don't think they have all their stuff. But I closed the app and turned my PlayStation off. And then turned it back on.
Oh God, my thingy just destroyed itself.
It scared you, didn't it?
Yeah, but it took everything that was on it. Oh, my thingy was on it.
Was your duck on it or your smelter?
No, the duck was on the edge.
Okay, we'll just quickly build another smelter if you got the stuff.
Yeah.
Or build another wall, another floor, and then build another smelter on it. Reinforce it. You got a bit of time out of it.
Yeah, but it was the second floor that
yeah, I know. I had 3 floors, and the floor with the duck in it hasn't gone yet, but the one next to it did. And I'm hoping the next one that goes is the other one on the other side. Oh, I'm waiting for it, to be honest. I was worried. I was worried about what might happen. You know, there was the one on the other side. So the only one I've got now is the one that holds my duck and my thingy. Okay, so if the one goes with the duck on it, your fireplace is still okay. I lost my duck and I was still able to use my fireplace. You just need the duck to be able to put it down. And I think it might have been able to use it because, well, I was already using it. It was in use at the time. So I think that might have been why. How you going?
Yep.
You back to smelting again?
Yep.
Okay. How much did you have left to smelt?
26 rock, and I got more of that other gold rock, so 220 of that.
Oh yeah, that sulphur's quicker than the iron, so get the iron out of the way.
Oh, instead of the sulphur.
Whichever.
Either. I'm gonna come over and get some wood.
Yep.
None.
I haven't got much left to... 524 rocks left to smelt. And I don't think this thing's going to last long. If it goes... then I lose it all. Because all of my stuff is on this floor. My duck, my nest, my smelter. got 500 left to collect.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Because what I'm going to do now is, hey, I have the ability to do one workbench. So I'm going to do a workbench. I'm going to make that workbench quickly. I'm going to go get this last tree that's up here. Oh, there's another tree.
I need to get dinner sorted.
Yep. Well, in 5 minutes' time. Alright. In 5 minutes' time, put your thingy out, grab all your stuff out of it, and log out.
Yep.
I found some more wood, iron ore.
Oh, look at that shit faces.
Five minutes just gives you enough time to collect a little bit more stuff, and it'll make it 6:30 on the dot for you.
I was wondering what was going on, and it kept putting it out. It's like, oh, yeah, that's right, I've got to get rid of the yellow stuff. So the other stuff can come in. Dumbass.
Nah. Nice.
I know. Ow.
Just building all the stuff needed right now to make another. I got a bench, I got a smelter, I got a thingamy-bob. A thingamy-bob. I got an idle, I got a bench, I got a smelter, and I just got a nest.
Alright, so what do I do now that I've finished burning?
Okay, now you could just fly over to where I am. And while you're behind me, just hold down the right direction and have a look at the different emojis you have. And just stick around for a couple of minutes. I wanted to sort of save you with your gear on. And sometimes spawn out, spawn back in, and some of my stuff is still where it was, not on me. So just give it a minute or two. I think it saves every couple of minutes. I've been waiting to see some sort of marker spin around, but I haven't seen it. So just keep an eye out. You might see something spin around. I don't know. Maybe see if you can make something. Maybe you can make some shotties. Yeah, make a few of them, whatever you can hold, and then once they're finished, that should save that you've made them. And then log out. Ah, bugger. That's alright.
Alright. Oh, there's a resume settings, playlist, tutorial, quick restart.
Yeah, next time you come in, right, you'll be, see, I'm going to go leave server. Did you leave server?
Yep. So maybe those ducks that we see are actually people's who have left the server there.
I don't know, I'm going to jump
Because
back
when you
in.
left, you went as there was a duck.
I'm going back in, and I'm going to have a look
Yep.
to see if you're still there. Yeah, actually you are. You're there
There
and
you
you're
go.
sleeping.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Someone did it on the water though.
Must have been where they logged out.
Probably why that person was floating.
Yeah.
Alright, love you. I'm
Love
going
you
to turn
too.
this off.
And next time you come in, you'll be there as well. Oh, she's left now. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Jimmy, Nobody, Knowles. Twisted, the wonderful and lovely Topeka. Big shout out to her for joining me. That's been Duckside, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dust. See ya.